What's up? How goes? How's it going? How's it hanging? We're live! Yay! With a new background. Before I get all that started and whatnot, first off, how's the audio and all that good fun stuff? Can you guys hear the music alright? Is it too loud? Too soft? What's up? Yay! Cool. Good. Good. So I just realized I have my mouse showing on this. Let me fix that real quick. Good. Good. Oh, is there no way to not show that? Huh. Oh well. I hope that's fine. I got 7, hang on, let me check. It's like 7 hours and 15 minutes of music downloaded for this weekend, because as I've stated, I'm going to stream as much of it as like internetly possible. So there's this, again, don't feel obligated to stick around for the entire thing, obviously. Because I'm gonna be going for a while. And also, I also might not have my avatar up the entire time, because I'm gonna be, again, doing a lot of work over a long period of time, and I don't want to melt my goddamn laptop, so. You are so not sticking around for the entire thing. I'm gonna be going, like, all fucking weekend until this thing goes in. See, that's the fun part, is, like, I'm doing the, it's actually 72 hours. The compo version is 48, but for, like, the normal jam, it's 72. So. Yay! Also, my face tracker thing is not fully tracking everything. Hang on. One moment. You need sleep. You especially need sleep. I don't need sleep, but you need sleep. But let me pop out real quick. I want to at least have my avatar working for the short time that I am going to be using it. I am a hypocrite, but I'm okay with that. Why you no do the thing? Boop boop. One moment. Boop. I'm gonna switch real quick. I don't know. Why you no do the thing? Why you no do the thing? My expressions aren't working, and I don't know why. Odd. I might have to restart VC Face. Because I don't see a way to actually change that once I got it started. Which is weird. You'd think that'd be a thing you'd be able to adjust, like, afterwards. But I'm not seeing anywhere to change that. Because I used the lower, what's it? I used the lower setting for VC Face to see if, like, it might... I'm invisible for only a moment. I'm having issues with the reader thing. But I started it on a lower quality because I thought it might be easier on my CPU, but then it's not actually tracking my expressions. So I'm restarting VC Face to see if that fixes it. Are you better now? Are you good? There we go. Boop, boop. And boop! And boop. Yeah, you know, I mean, you're not wrong, technically. Technically speaking, you're not wrong, per se. Boop, 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 boop. Turn that on for just a second, and then switch back over to this. There we go. Boop. Ah! We're back. And hopefully that fixes things. So anyways, yeah, so if we don't start every stream off with technical difficulties, are you even really streaming? Although, strangely enough, I have just noticed that, like, it tracks my mouth better on the lower setting, which is weird. But, who knows? Alright, so anyways, I might play around with that later. Coming up for air. Aw. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, PT did the music for my last Ludum Dare game, because he makes music. So, this year we're probably gonna be running off, like, YouTube audio, like, audio library, free-to-use, copyright-safe stuff. Maybe some StreamBeats, who knows. Yes, it has. Also, hello! The theme was revealed, let's see, what time is it? 10? The theme was revealed about 4.5 hours ago? It's, Deeper and Deeper is the theme this year. I appreciate it. No, I've got a ton of, like, YouTube audio music downloaded. So, if I need to, I've got plenty of that. But music is gonna be, like, the least of my concerns this year, because... Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, the theme is Deeper and Deeper this year. Audio. I don't think there's gonna be chickens in my game. Not this year. There was last year, but not this year. So normally I do an RPGMaker game for Ludum Dare, because I like RPGMaker games. They're fun. But with this year's theme, I thought, yeah, I thought the story that I put together fit better with, like, a text-based game. So I was going back and forth between using ren'py and Twine, which ren'py is like a visual novel engine. It's used to make stuff like Doki Doki Literature Club and, like, a lot of dating sims and whatever. And it runs on Python, hence ren'py, whatever. ren'py sounds better. And then Twine is a purely text-based game engine, and while I like it a lot, it runs entirely on HTML and CSS. I think you can use Java on it, but I don't. I use HTML, and CSS. And so I like it. The only problem with Twine is that there's no like mass text editor, so you have to do every single passage in its own individual box, and you can't like mass edit or just like straightforward write or anything. My face is not Java. I don't know what this actually my face tracker runs on, but I don't think it's Java. But anyways, yeah, so I was kind of going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth whether I wanted to do ren'py or Twine, and I ultimately decided to go with ren'py because, well, mostly that mass editing things, because ren'py you just work off in like one screen and write all of it, you know, right then and there, and it's easy to like edit and just kind of straightforward write and all that good fun stuff, so that's what we're doing. The problem is to this day, I have yet to finish a single ren'py project. I've started like 5, and I've never actually finished any of them. So. No. So yeah, Python, for some reason, just eludes me, and just visual novel projects in general, I have a bad habit of not finishing because the writing of them is always weird to me. Like, I expected the hard part to be either the coding or, like, the art for it. But no, it ends up being the writing part of it that eludes me every time. And so... it's starting. I'm very good at starting. Not so great at finishing. But, so, we'll see how this one goes. But, so that's what we're working on this time, is I'm making a ren'py thing. And I actually have the start of it already written out. But I think the first thing we're gonna work on is probably... See, that's the difficult part, is I don't know exactly what order to do things on. Or in. Like... one tip that I read was to just kind of switch between things every so often, like just do some writing and then some coding and then some art and just kind of switch back and forth so that you don't like tire yourself out on one thing. So I'm thinking what we'll do is... switch between scenes. So we'll write one scene out and then we'll do the art for it and then... figure the coding out. At least the basic art. We probably won't do, like, full art just yet. I want to get kind of... dialogue into your code file. It's funny because in ren'py, it's all in the same thing. You guys will see that when I open it. But yeah, I don't know if I should, like... do all the art or do all the writing first and then go back and do the art, or if I should, like... I also don't know if I should focus on just getting the full story done and then... because, like, you only have 72 hours, and obviously you just want to get it, the basic principle out. You want to get as much of it done as possible, but you also don't want to, like... you want to make it playable. Like, you want to get the idea out there. Leave rings? Yes. Sure. But I don't know if it'd be better to just, like, get the basic story out and not worry about imagery just yet, or if, like, we should do it chapter by chapter, and then whatever we manage to finish is just kind of like a demo reel kind of thing. Or... I don't know what the best way to go about this is, because... get the story done first, since that's anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but at the same time, like... I don't know. Because, like, if you get the basic story, basic art, you know, basic audio done, or, you know, done as you go, then it could just kind of be like a, first chapter, and then, you know, maybe I'll finish the rest later. The main character is one person. You are the main character. But yeah, like, you know? So right now we're just kind of doing a lot of deliberation. And that's kind of the biggest thing that I have to figure out. Is like... Here. Well, I guess I'll switch over to like... That's a pen pal. Also, a lot of this music I haven't heard yet, so you guys are hearing it probably first time as well as I am. Because like I said, I just downloaded a shit ton of new music for this weekend, because I'm like, I only have like an hour, maybe 2 of like stream music, and I'm gonna be streaming for several hours. And so I need a shit ton of music so that it's not repetitive. So I downloaded like 5 hours more of music for this weekend specifically. So this is one of the new ones. I don't think you did. This is all StreamBeats music. So I guess we'll switch over to... This is always my problem with, like, time-based things, is I am super, super duper, like... Is Boog awake? I don't know if Boog's awake. She's usually asleep by now. But, like, I'm super, indecisive. I'm very indecisive. So, like, usually the first day or so of Ludum Dare is just me going back and forth with, like, do I want to do this, or do I want to do that, or do I do this, or do I do that, or do I do it this way, or do I do it that way, and it's... Honestly, the fact that I managed to come up with a story and decide on an engine as quickly as I did is... new grounds! No, I need to make a lot of decisions. There's so much work to do. Especially since, like... So, a lot of people for Ludum Dare is, like, they go for basic gameplay-focused stuff. But I'm a writer. I tell stories. So, usually my Ludum Dare games are more story-focused than gameplay-focused, which is why I like RPGMaker. I could just get the story out without having to worry about coding 30,000 different things and, you know, debugging this and debugging that and custom art this and custom image that and yada yada blah blah. I could just get right into the story. So... yeah. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyways... I'm gonna... I guess what I'll do is switch over to this. And... I've never streamed this process before, obviously. I just made my channel like a couple months ago. But, like, it's kind of weird to me that, you know, there's a whole lot of me going back and forth on things when I'm working on things, so be prepared for that, I guess. I guess I should get the script editor up. Boop. I am not procrastinating for 12 hours. I mean, a lot of this first bit is probably going to be me going back and forth on stuff, but... might need the window thing rather than this. Why is this not showing up on anything? Will that show up? No? We're going to end all streams. I mean, there's gonna be potentially 3 more of these if I can get the fucking launcher to show up. Well, not the launcher, actually. I'm not loading marbles. I'm trying to load the script editor for the game. But it's not wanting to show up in anything. And I do not know why. Will this show up? Apparently, yes! Why is it so small? Okay, so WordPad will show up. But for some reason, the doohickey or the script editor is not wanting to come up. I don't want to use window mode. Strange! And a little bit annoying, to be honest. Like, meh. Oh, wait, there it goes. Yes, no, maybe so? We almost have it, I think. I'm just wary about this one showing, like, too much, you know? Let's see. Or why? Lamau. Herm. That's kind of annoying. Well. Dum 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 dum. Ah, no, go away. Rah. Gosh darn it. So it's able to pick up what I want. In the game capture mode, but it's not actually showing, and I don't know why. No. Full screen? No. That. Maybe that. That. Boop. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. Boop. Nope. Yeah, see, I don't want to use display capture because then it's gonna pick up my whole screen, and, I don't want it to do that. That might be slightly problematic if it doesn't pick this up. Man. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna go Google it. See if anybody else has had this problem. Yeah, window capture's not picking it up either, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna go Google it and find out. Are we back yet? That took a while to reconnect. Thank you. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's annoying. It's slightly problematic. We may just have to do capture display, and I'm gonna have to edit it before I can actually put it on screen, because I don't need, you know, extra things popping up where I don't need to be. So, bear with me for just a moment. Because apparently it's a acceleration problem or something. I don't know. The only solutions I actually found is, like, actually editing the files themselves. Which is dumb. If I had known this was going to be such a bitch and a half just to capture on screen, I would have set this up beforehand, but I wasn't expecting this. Professionalism! accelerating or acceleration. I don't know. It's dumb shit. It's dumb, annoying shit. It's real fucking annoying. It's almost making me tempted to switch fucking programs, because Twine might actually fucking capture. Actually, I wonder if Twine would capture. Alright. I'm gonna pop something up real quick and test it, and we'll see if something works. I'm not going anywhere. We're just popping this up for a minute. Because I need to test the thing. Boop. It's not actually showing up, is it? Well, that's annoying. I don't actually know how to fix this. It'd be like that sometimes. Hum 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 hum. What do? What do? What do? Where did my music thing go? Did I just break everything? God damn it, I just broke everything, didn't I? God fucking damn it. Bullshit ass motherfucking shit fuck cunt dicks. Get down there. Oh. Ugh. This is super fucking annoying. And I didn't expect it to be this annoying. But I'm gonna try one more thing. We'll see if it works. And if not, I don't know. I guess I'll figure something out. I don't know. does that not want to show up? Oh. I know why that won't show up. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Alright. New idea! Since I can't get this to work, I guess we'll work on art instead. I'll do Cody stuff later, I guess. So, I guess I will, I don't know, work on the coding bit tomorrow, later, some point. Whatever. Work on writing or something. I don't know. Or I guess we could work on writing? Writing art. Writing art. Writing art. Writing art. Writing art. I guess the story is more important than anything else right now, so I guess we're gonna work on writing. So... There's no chickens! So instead, I guess we're gonna capture WordPad, which does actually want to fucking capture. Move it down here. And I'm actually gonna hide it for a second so that I can adjust the sizes. And then we're gonna work on writing things, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. It's so small. Why is he so small? There's no chickens! Boop, boop. No, not Streamlabs. Go away. I wish there was an option to, like, make it invisible first before you pop it in. But unfortunately, that is not an option. But it should be. Boop. We'll pop it over there, and then we're gonna pop it over there, and then we're gonna make it small. And then I'm gonna adjust the filter so that it cuts off the unimportant bits. Boop. Boop. Do, 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 do. We can make this a wee bit bigger. Make that a wee bit bigger. Boop. Boop. Okay. This has just been an absolute fucking disaster right from the get-go, but you know, that's just how it goes, I guess. Alright, so anyways, I guess we're gonna work on that now. Writing stream, because that's not weird. It's a little bit weird. Never done a writing stream before, but alright, so boop boop boop. Keep an eye on that a little bit. So the theme for this Ludum Dare is deeper and deeper. So my idea that I am doing is basically like a cross between Pirates and the movie As Above, So Below, if you've seen that, and Lovecraft. Oh yeah, that went open that again. Yeah. Yes, make him an empty box. It'll be good. So right now I'm just kind of working out the script for the game. And it starts out on a ship with pirates, and you play as one of the crewmates. Or rather, your character is one of the crewmates, and you just got tossed aboard. And there's gonna be monsters and cave diving and all sorts of nonsense and stuff. So I think once I get a little bit more handle on, like, what happens, I'll switch over and we'll start drawing out, like, the monsters and backgrounds and whatnot. So, yeah. So we just got to the, I just got to the part where they wash up on shore in front of a cave. And I'm just kind of writing it out. How that happens and whatnot. Also, this is the first time that I am running solo without my mod. Because he's at work right now. Your face is a crewmate. And you got injected because you were sus. Injected with what? I'll play around later with capturing Adam, which is the program that I use to write visual novels, and see if I can get it to capture or something so that, like, it isn't just basic bitch fucking, you know, writing stream or whatever. But I'll play with that later. For now, we'll just focus on writing the script and then doing some art, and then I'll transfer all of this into the actual visual novel program later. I don't know why it wouldn't transfer. It's super weird. Yeah, no, my mod's at work tonight. He'll be back tomorrow, but... No chicken karaoke. No karaoke. Except maybe some StreamBeats karaoke. Who knows? That might happen. Okay. Just because my mod isn't here doesn't mean I don't still have a mod or moderator tool on. tempted to just, like, make, like, a stream label kind of thing. No overthrowing the monarchy. There's gonna be no trucks. This takes place in a cave, underground, in the ocean. There's no trucks. It doesn't even take place in a time period where trucks exist. But I'm gonna create a quick little, like, stream labels thing that says we're doing writing and whatever, you know? Just like a little bit of text that says what we're working on in case, like, new people drop by or whatever, I guess. God, I hope there aren't too many new people. Change them to that. Make it bigger. And move it down there. Cool. Looks a little bit wonky with the music, but that's fine, I guess. This was a fun 5 minutes. This has already been longer. This has been longer than 5 minutes. This has been like 30 minutes of struggles, at least. Wait. Where'd you come from? Go to work! This has been like 30 minutes of technical difficulties. Yeah. Fucking my goddamn the script editor for my visual novel wasn't capturing, so now we're just writing for now. And I'm looking for a tab. There it is. I'm gonna move that over. There. Okay, well, see you later. I'm gonna be here struggling. We'll have more screen space once I turn my avatar off, but I guess for now I can keep it on since we're only writing. It's funny, I was actually gonna do a writing stream at some point recently, and my mod's just like, that would be incredibly boring, don't do that. And here I am doing exactly that. Because... But at least you guys have some nice music. And I figure most of you can just kind of leave this on and listen to the music in the background while you do other things and while I write. That's what most art streams are, right? You just leave it on in the background for the music. And I downloaded 7 hours of music for you guys, so there's plenty of music. I think you've mentioned trucks enough for everyone. I have more than dubstep now. Kind of. I downloaded like 5 hours more of music, so it's not all dubstep. 8 hours. I was gonna try and download, like, legit, like, 12 hours of music, but that was taking way the fuck too long. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. A jaw? I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sounds expensive. That doesn't sound very fun, not gonna lie to you. What is a lathe? I mean, back problems are always fun, don't you know? wish I could have 2 windows of WordPad open at the same time. It kind of annoys me that you can only have one open at the same time. Howdy, howdy! You, missed the, like, 30 minutes of tech difficulties where I realized that OBS wasn't gonna capture my fucking script editing software. So now we're just writing the script for now, and then once I feel like we've gotten far enough to kind of have an idea of where it's going, I'm gonna switch over to art and start drawing, like, backgrounds and monster designs and all that good fun stuff. Lathe is a thing to cut and bend metal, right? Oh. Oh! Like the things they make baseball bats with. I mean, sure, maybe, possibly. Not to me, but I hope it was to everyone else. Oh, nice! How's that going? Well, I mean, obviously you just said you're done with the main gameplay mechanics, but that's cool! What's next on your list of things to do then, since you've got the basic gameplay mechanics done? I mean, if you really want, you could just go back and watch it. But yeah, no, it was fucking stupid. Like I said earlier, like, if I had known that was gonna be a problem, I would have tested it beforehand, and honestly, I probably should have anyways, but I wasn't expecting it to be that much of a problem, because I googled it, and it turns out that the only way to really fix it, other than, like, a window capture, or like a display capture, is to legit, like, edit the fucking, Who's-he-whats-it. Actually, I wonder if I could fix it the same way that I do with a normal display capture. Because I have a gaming computer, so it technically has 2 graphics cards, and so it actually splits some things up on the different graphics cards. And so I'm wondering if that might be what it's doing. The only problem with that is that I can't change that once I've started OBS. So I would have to completely change. I would have to close OBS and reopen it to test that theory. So I'll have to do that later. I'll add that to, like, a to-do list of things to do later. Adding character switching. I mean, hey, it's a start. 20% done is more than 0, which is about what I'm at. Okay, that's saved. So I think what I want to do is just do the straightforward story for now, just to, you know, get it done in time. But later on, I'm gonna go back and add a bunch of different, like, choices and whatnot. I might add one or two in now that are either, like, super short and don't ultimately matter, or, like, you know, circle back to Russian sanitized puppy. Ew. To cycle back, you know, to the main story and doesn't go too far, split too far off. Or, like, things that are just immediate, obvious, don't fucking do that, you moron, this leads to death options. But for the most part, I'm keeping it straightforward, just story. But once Ludum Dare's over and all of, like, the voting and whatnot is done, if I keep interest, and this is what I say every single time, every Ludum Dare, I'm like, I'll just get the basics done, and then after Ludum Dare ends, I'll go back and fix it up and make it nice, and then I never actually do that. Because I have completely 100% lost interest in everything that I was doing by the time Ludum Dare finishes, and I'm like, I don't fucking care enough. But, so, with the, you know, detail of whether if I keep interest in it after Ludum Dare, then I will go back in and add more options and clean things up and make it nice. But, you know, there's no chickens. There's no ice runner. Are there cute fox? No, probably not. It's a cave out in the middle of the ocean. I don't think foxes are, around. No, this cave is filled with nothing but darkness and monsters. No trucks. No. Let me test something real quick, like here. No, not that. Bit. Ba, 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 ba. probably move that to... Where did I put that? Oh, I know where I put that. Big ferry boat bringing in trucks. No! Wait, what? Oh. Huh. I forgot there were some songs with actual lyrics in this playlist. What was I looking for? Ah, scatterbrained. I am so mega scatterbrained right now. There, we want this in that folder. Boop. There we go. Let's get some. Yeah, you know, not very relatable, to be honest. Let's see. I should have written this all in Word, but whatever. Okay, so we want this. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna copy that. Okay. And switch back to the other one. Cave truck. Don't actually need this one because I cut that scene out already. Okay, so fog. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, ow, my back. Woo! Time to lie down. It's time to get busy for me. We are in this now. But Snoop is already napping. Woo! Congrats, Elton! That was the part that you were having a lot of trouble with on the platformer, right? Was being able to switch the, I mean, I guess it's a spoiler, yeah, but that's kind of part of watching someone make a game, is you're gonna kind of see what it's about. We're not getting a Snoop Cam. Ever. You're getting super spoiled. But, you know. Nice. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. Hopefully things, keep that progress going from here on out. Nice. I have actually been watching, a couple speed runs of balloons lately. I don't know why they've been coming across my recommendeds, but they have, and they're weirdly entertaining. It's a game I have never played before in my life, but I don't know. They were just kind of there, and I'm like, yeah, I could watch that, because it was a channel that I watched anyways, and that was kind of entertaining. Ironically enough, it's the channel that got me into speedrunning at all, and the reason I'm now practicing fucking Alice. There's no... No. It looks fun, honestly. I haven't watched Bee and Puppy Cat yet. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. I just kind of, when I actually have, like, the time to watch YouTube, I am so dead that I just kind of click whatever's on my homepage and just basically let autoplay run. Like, I don't have the brain capacity to go out of my way to find anything when I'm finally, like, laying down for the night. Especially lately, with highlighting the Jackbox collabs and preparing for Ludum Dare and everything, just like, ugh, free time doesn't exist. Yeah, I just turn on a Let's Play and just kind of let it go. A lot of easy speasy, a lot of dangerously funny, a whole lot of Markiplier. Yeah, honestly, I have a like color by numbers game on my phone that I usually just kind of default to because it's easy to just pick up and put back down. Like, honestly, I do so little gaming outside of channel related stuff anymore that it's just color by numbers on my phone and my Animal Crossing dailies right before I go to sleep, and that's basically it. The entire rest of my day is dedicated to either recording, or editing, or drawing, or more editing, or yet more editing. Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ, my entire life is editing nowadays. I hate it. If I had the internet to just stream every day instead, I tell you what, I fucking would. YouTuber life is pain and suffering. I love it, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm so glad that I'm actually able to, like, do the things that I've always wanted to do since, like, discovering Let's Plays back in, like, 2010. I think it was about 2010, 2011 when I first discovered Let's Plays. And, like, ever since then, I'm like, oh, that's so cool, I want to do that someday. And I gave it a shot once, and it didn't last very long. I've told you guys this story like 30,000 times by now, but needless to say, it did not last long, so I'm kind of glad that this channel is going as well as it has been. Like, I am still struggling to break, you know, past double digits. Like, you guys saw in the Discord server earlier today that, like, fucking YouTube's fucking, like, just yanking my dick lately with fucking sub count. Because at first it's like, oh, you have 94 subscribers, and it's like, oh, you have 95 subscribers, and it's like, oh, you have 94 again. How sad. Someone hates you. And then it's just like, boo, you have 97! And then today it's back to fucking 95, and it's like, fuck, god damn it! Make up your goddamn mind, YouTube! Or subscribers, whatever you are. But, like, it's weird because I went to go look in my analytics and, like, there isn't just a sudden 3-person drop-off today or whenever. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. I think YouTube is having issues with their sub counts right now, because if you look at in your analytics, it's just like, subscribers are under reported for this amount of time. So I think they're just having issues and, like, it's trying to play catch up to where you actually are. But, like, the fucking up and down thing is driving me nuts. Because I just want to get past the double digits, man! Just let me get past the double digits, that's all I ask. Just for, like, even a minute. Just let me get to 100 subs. God damn it. Like, I've got this Discord fucking ready to goddamn go. I think. I won't know for sure until it's live. But I ain't releasing it till we hit those triple digits, man. It does. StreamBeats has a song called TOS. They also have a song that's called EDMCA. So, you know, End DMCA. I love it. I fucking love it. It's great. And this one already played, but they also have I Hate Mondays, which, fair. There's a lot of really great pun names in some of the ones that I downloaded last night. I love them. I can't wait till they come on. Hmm. Hmm. So you guys want to hear a fun little fact of the day while I sit here and ponder the everything of this? So I'm a huge horror buff, right? I literally grew up watching like the Nightmare on Elm Street and Child's Play and Halloween and Friday the 13th and whatever, because when I was like 5, I had 13-year-old cousins that I hung out with all the time, and so obviously, teenagers and horror, especially my cousins, were super into horror. So of course I grew up watching a shit ton of it. And, obviously they had like this 5-year-old little cousin that they lived to scare the shit out of. Little did they know that that would eventually backfire and that I would become the bigger horror buff of all three of us. um, but despite my absolute love of all things horror from like Lovecraft to The Ring to 80s slashers to The Lighthouse. I've never actually made any kind of horror anything. And I tried making a text-based horror game a couple years back. And that's the reason I had Twine downloaded, is because I was working on a horror game. But I never finished it. Because horror is a lot harder than I expected it to be. Like, I can watch or read a thing, and I can pick it apart, and I can tell exactly what makes it good. Like, I know what makes a good horror. But I struggle to actually write horror. And so I've never finished it. So this will definitely be a first for me. Like, I've done horror-based art once in a while, but even that, I don't actually do a lot, surprisingly. The horror is super hard to get right. But, like, I love it so much. And it's fallen off so much. Like, YouTube in and of itself, especially the Let's Play scene, really blew up with games like Amnesia and Slenderman, and I mean Slenderman was a good bit later, but like especially Amnesia, Alien Isolation, you know, things like that was definitely the big things. And like even RPG, I mean, I'm kind of working on a horror game right now. But like it feels like horror games have really fallen off, especially finished ones. Like I mentioned earlier that I watch a lot of Markiplier, and so I absolutely love like his 3 Scary Games series, because like it's a chance to see all sorts of different, you know, indie horrors, especially after everybody just kind of fell off on the new Amnesia game. Like literally nobody has finished the latest Amnesia game. And that's shocking to me. Like, everyone started it, but nobody that I watch actually finished it. And it's just kind of telling that, like, where horror is as a whole right now. And so I'd kind of... And, like, a lot of problems that I've seen with a lot of indie horror games, at least the ones that Mark has played, is that nobody finishes them. Everything is a demo. Nothing is done. And so I'm like, I kind of really want to make a horror game for Ludum Dare, because, like, the entire point is to finish it. And I'd like to actually see more finished horror games, especially RPGMaker horrors. I fucking love RPGMaker horrors. Like, they're so top tier. Things like Eve and Misao and The Witch's House and shit like that. Like, shit, dude. I mean, obviously, I'm not making... This is, like, the one year that I don't make an RPG Maker, but, like, this story kind of works better in a text-based system than it would have ever worked as RPG. But, just saying, we need more actually finished fucking horror games, man. Because I miss horror. I miss good horror. Like, Whiteface was, like, super-duper popular way back when, and then that was just like a super basic kind of, you know, not necessarily unfinished, but not exactly like huge kind of game, and then the developer came back and finished it and made it like 10 times bigger and 10 times better and released it on Steam, and that was an incredible fucking game! Like, that developer fucking made a promise and goddamn delivered. The Crooked Man is another really fucking good horror, RPG Maker horror. Like, fucking RPG Maker horrors are goddamn incredible. Low poly and RPG Maker horrors are top tier. Fight me on that. Graphics do not make a good game. Like, I would absolutely love if RPG Maker horrors made a comeback. Or just, like, low-poly games in general. Because it leaves so much more to the imagination, and that makes it debatably more powerful than something that's, like, super mega graphical. You know? all in all, I'd just like to actually see some finished games. Yeah, I mean, the games you played were really good. They were also a little bit older, though, too, weren't they? And that's another thing, is, like, a lot of, like, the best horror games are old. Like, the fucking Corpse Party, and White Day, and, I mean, even Slenderman. We back? We good? Oh, those are super new? Oh, huh. Alright. Well, yeah, no, those are really good games. Like, honestly. Like, I want to see more of that! I want to see more of the Caretaker, and more of the Tunnel, and more just everything. More horror. More finished horror, please. I love horror so much, but it's so hard to find. Like, at least it's hard to find good horror. Like, everyone and their mom and their dog, like, tries the basic, you know, jump scare. Especially nowadays, like, FNAF clones are everywhere. And honestly, the only good FNAF clones that I ever really saw, and these are just the ones that I saw, so there could be more out there that I just don't know of, but the only, for the amount of FNAF clones that came out after, you know, obviously, I think FNAF 2 was where it kind of really blew up, was, One Night at Flumpty's, and The Joy of Creation. Those were top fucking tier, and they both took the idea and grew on it exponentially. I guess to a degree, One Night at Fuckboys, but that's not a horror game, that's just a hilariously memey game. But even that took, you know, technically I think that was an RPGMaker game, but it was hilarious. Not exactly what I would call horror, but a well-done, hilariously stupid game. Boop, boop, boop. I think what we'll do... We're at 1:45, we spent a good, like, 20-30 minutes. Just doing... Easy what's-its, so... I think what we'll do is, at the 2-hour mark, we'll switch over to art. So I'm gonna set myself a clock real quick. So 15. Another 45 minutes? No. Yes? No. Yes. Boop. Okay. Setting alarm for 45 minutes. And then we'll, I don't know, take a quick break, like quick 10-minute break, and then I'll switch to drawing. And then we'll start working on the backgrounds and whatnot. Sound good to you guys? Sounds good to me. We've got a long ways to go, so I just don't want to tire myself out doing one thing for too long, you know? Also, this is going surprisingly well, all things considered. Like, I was talking to Elton earlier about, like, my previous attempts at trying to do visual novels. Because I've mentioned a couple times on the channel that I, have, like, this big project going on in the background right now that I haven't really been working on, that's been on the back burner for, like, 2 years now. And it's because I have a hard time writing... I've found that I have a hard time writing visual novels, because a lot of them, or at least, like, kind of the more effective ones, are written in second person. And second person is one of the weirdest fucking things to write in. I am primarily a third person omniscient writer. And so I very, very rarely even write in first person, let alone second person. And so writing in second person gives me strong, like, early 2000s Quizilla vibes. If any of you are not just old enough to remember that, but, you know, read fan fictions in the early 2000s, I guarantee you read them not only on fanfiction.net, but Quizilla. And, those had a very... The fanfictions on Quizilla had a very specific vibe to them, and it's... Second person is so weird to... Not just to read, but to write in. Actually, I think more to write in than to read, honestly. And so, like... It's so hard to avoid that early Quizilla fucking vibe. And you absolutely do not want that vibe. Especially not writing a horror. But, like, text-based games, especially, are usually written in the second person, because, like, you kind of play it where the player is, you know, obviously the main character, and so obviously a third person doesn't work like that, and second or first person can work, but it usually kind of comes off annoying. Like, I play a lot of dating sims, and the best ones are honestly usually written in second person. So it's very much a visual novel, text-based game strength. But the ones that are written in first person are usually the most annoying ones. Because, like, especially with the inner monologue, and that's why I'm avoiding, inner monologue almost entirely in my game, is because it's usually the most annoying thing in dating sims. It's like, your character is the dumbest motherfucker you've ever met, and you're sitting there playing it, and it's like, I would literally never think or do these things, and it completely takes you out of the game. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's great, but And so that's for visual novels, dating sims, text-based, anything that's, like, heavily text-based, second person works really well for games. It doesn't work as well for, like, well, especially since it's because it's got those, like, the choose your own adventure book vibes, you know? Like, choose your own adventure, or, like, you know, things of that ilk are written in second person, and like, so it works to some degree. It works better in this type of thing than first or third, but that does not change the fact that it's super difficult to write in without getting weird. So I've never been able to finish a visual novel just because I struggle to write in the second person. And so the fact that this is actually going a lot better than I expected it to is shocking. Also, stopping to talk every single, you know, every few minutes is also not great to the writing mood, but, you know, I'm also streaming, so I kind of have to keep some degree of conversation going. Like, I'm not going to be talking the entire goddamn time because I'm going to be streaming the entire goddamn weekend, and I still want a voice by the end of it. But, you know, when I have something to say. Too bad! I love dubstep. It's like best. Actually, usually, what I was listening to before the stream, but obviously I can't listen to on stream, that I would normally listen to for something like this, is Two Steps from Hell. Specifically their, not Impossible, but let me look it up, actually. Unleashed. The Unleashed album. Is, kind of the perfect vibe for this. But, obviously I can't listen to that on stream. So, we get, StreamBeats. No, I'm not playing the KFC dating sim, and the fact that that exists still terrifies the living hell out of me. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on at KFC, but they're almost at Denny's level of fucking meme lording. Like, not quite Denny's level of shit posting, but they are definitely on that meme material. Especially with the latest post from their, like, I think it was KFC Spain Twitter? I don't know, man. It's just fucking KFC. Of course you did. I'm pretty sure Mark played it too, but I didn't watch the video because I'm like, I don't care. I hate KFC. I would be 10 times more entertained by this PR stunt if I didn't fucking hate KFC. Like, as a company. Yeah, no, fucking, they've got, like, that goddamn romance movie, they've got a fucking dating game, they've got the TV drama, there's fucking... KFC is just a bunch of fucking maniacs. I don't fall in love with them. See, and that's that's the problem with the KFC dating sim, is, like, the whole point of a dating sim is to have multiple people to date. You can't have a dating sim where it's just one person. That defeats the point. Oh my god. Gaming PC that hits a... See, and this is what I mean. They're almost at Denny's level of fucking meme posting at this point. Also, that would be fucking disgusting if you actually think about it. Like, actually think about that for the fact. Like, a gaming PC heating up chicken. Think how fucking disgusting your PC would be. It would be absolutely covered in, like, grease and crumbs and all sorts of shit. It'd be so gross. I wouldn't want all that gunk in my fucking PC. No, it makes it fucking disgusting. Not... No. No. Just no. Ew, no. Eat Doritos like a proper gamer. God. I actually hate Doritos. Well, I mean, I guess I don't hate them. They're just not my favorite chip. There are like 5 other chips that I would rather have before Doritos. And Sun Chips are the master of all. Man, I want Sun Chips now. I had Subway earlier, and that's usually what I get Sun Chips with, is Subway, but I didn't get chips. I got cookies, though. Should have saved one of those cookies for later. And by later, I mean now. Yes! Someone agrees with me. Good. It means you finally have good taste. I mean, when do we not eat sugary cereals? I don't know about you, but I eat almost nothing but sugary cereal. We just got some Fruit Loops. They didn't last long. Too weedy, my ass. You mean too delicious? That perfect bit of crunch and the wavy, and they're not too, like, they're not so covered in, like, chip powder that they make a mess of everything, and that's kind of my favorite thing about them, is that they don't make a mess like literally every other chip ever. Like, nothing ruins a food for me faster than if it's messy. Yuck. You and your nasty-ass hot Coke. But, like, legit, something could taste absolutely godlike, heavenly even. But if it makes a mess, I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like, ribs? Ribs are good as fuck. I love ribs. But I absolutely hate eating them because they are easily one of the messiest foods out there. Like, I know their entire point is essentially that they're messy, but fuck, do I hate messy. I am so weird and particular when it comes to messy foods. Kind of hot Coke. I had my pigeon make me some hot Coke during one of my streams once, so I have had it, but I don't like it. Man, that's the worst part about today's stream, is I don't have my pigeon to bring me drinks or food. I gotta go get it myself. That's terrible. I know, it's terrible, right? Like, how dare I have to get my own food? This is the worst! Yeah, that's why, clearly. Well, maybe you should start teaching your peasants to read and write better. Game you working on? Oh, hi. So, I'm working on so the theme is deeper and deeper. So I'm working on a visual novel that's basically a cross between pirates and As Above, So Below, the movie, if you've ever seen that, and Lovecraft. So it's kind of a horror visual novel about a cave in the middle of the ocean, and you have to traverse it to try and find a way out. So, yeah. Right now I'm just working on kind of writing out a script, because I couldn't get my actual visual, like my script editor for the actual visual novel to capture. So we're just working on writing the script out for now. And then in about 20 minutes or so, we're gonna switch to drawing the scene, some of the scenes out. Yeah! Thank you! I think it'll be really cool, hopefully. The trick will be getting it actually done, because it's gonna be kind of big, but we'll see. Right now we're about, there's gonna be about this many scenes, and right now we are here. Working in the just reached the underground caverns. And, yeah. So, I've got a timer set for about 2 hours into the stream, and then we're gonna switch over to art and start working on, like, the home screen, and the background images, and some of the monster designs and whatnot. Probably not get too heavily into the design, you know, like, intricate designs just yet. Just kind of get base ideas so that we can get some imagery in. Also, so that we're not just sitting here writing the entire time. Because that's probably not the most entertaining thing to watch, but I can't get my script editor to capture. So. So this one, I'm probably gonna go a little bit Water Monster from Amnesia vibes. Because nothing is more fucking terrifying than that. This stuff here. I don't know where the rest of my chatters went. Y'all were active a second ago, now you just done fucked up, huh? Ugh. Gotta sneeze that stuck. This thing. Lyric version or yep, it's the lyric version. Cool. I really love StreamBeats rock albums. Like, StreamBeats has a lot of really great music, but the latest rock album is fucking fire. I'm so glad they exist. We back? Stupid internet. Take it to the back of the pack, we kill it anyway. Wake up to the back of the pack, we kill it anyway. We will betray. We will race to lose the race. Wake up to the back of the pack, we kill it anyway. Minutes, and then we'll switch over to drawing. Actually, we'll probably take a quick, like, 5-minute break so that I can get up and stretch, and then we'll switch to drawing and start working on some, like, monster designs and backgrounds, which I'm not good at, but we're gonna do it anyways because I have to. It's gonna be great, and by great, I mean awful. There we go. All right. Say that. Okay. So it's been about 2.5 hours, which means that's about 2 hours of writing. I think we have a pretty good start on the story, and I think I have a pretty good idea of where it needs to go from here. So we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break, and then when we come back, we'll start working on the arts for stuff. I guess we'll start with we'll start sketching out ideas for the splash, like the home screen, and then the different backgrounds. So yeah. So we'll be back in about 5. I'll be back in about 5. I don't know if you guys are going anywhere. You guys should go somewhere. Don't go anywhere. Please stay. But yeah. We'll switch topics when we come back. When I come back. And gosh, I wish we could work on the coding, but I guess there's a whole lot to code until we have like the backgrounds and whatnot anyways, so I don't know. I'll figure the script editor or whatever out later. Maybe during this break. I don't know. So, yep. Alright. Back in 5. What's up, what's up, what's up? We're back! Alright. Now that we have a bit of writing happening, or writing in, I guess, I'm gonna switch over to doing some art. And I had an idea for solving my Adam not wanting to record problem, and I was thinking I could just have WordPad open, like, next to it, so that you guys can, I could just kind of basically do the coding in Adam and copy it over to, Who's-he what's it? Copy it over to my script editor so that you guys can basically see the point. It just, you know, isn't the script editor itself. I'm gonna plug my tablet in here. And I think at about 2 hours of drawing, we'll take a little bit longer of a break so that I can go get some dinner. Since I gotta go make it myself. Because my pigeon's not home. So, 2 hours of drawing, and then we'll take like a lunch break kind of, well, dinner break for me thing. And then when we come back, we'll see what we do. Maybe implement, see what we've got so far, and do like a test play kind of thing. I should be able to hopefully capture a game so you guys can see it all in work. Theoretically, hopefully. Even if I can't capture Adam, I should be able to capture the game itself. Oh man, my back's killing me. Alrighty. I do not have a great setup, but it is what it is. You know how it be sometimes. Alright. So You know, I was sure I switched that to the other side. Hang on. There we go. That's how the background should have looked. Also, what do you guys think of my new background? I didn't make it, obviously. I just downloaded it from the Ludum Dare website. Someone else made it. But, I wanted some kind of Ludum Dare background. I tried making one myself, but I couldn't get anything that I really liked. So I just went and downloaded one. I downloaded like 5, but this is the one that I kind of like the most just because it has a simplistic look. Why is that chair so small? Chair small, hair big. There we go. Alright, so... Oh, we need, this. Make it. Well, I mean, yes. Boop. Boop. Ah, there it goes. And now there's 2 of them. God damn it. And edit this. Cool. Alright. You know, I just realized I don't even have a name for this game yet. Oh, hi, Spoder. I need a name. Is the depths too generic? Yes, dog? Can I help you? What? What do you want? There. I'll go up and get food in a couple hours. Yeah. I guess we'll worry about a title screen later, and I'll just work on the scenes for now. So we need oops, not that. That. And I gotta make it less visible again. Sure. Alright. So I think the first image we should work on is the, like, stormy sea ship thing, which... I need a ship reference. I'm just gonna look that up on my phone. I don't want to cause my internet to cut out trying to look that up on my computer. Let's set this for 2 hours. And then we'll go look up a picture of a ship. Hey, what's up, Rhydon? And you are correct, yes. Sun ships are the only good ship. You're not wrong. Pirate ship. Want something like super simplistic. Not gonna try and get fancy schmancy just yet. How's work so far? I assume you're on break right now. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you! I mean, well, kind of thank you. I didn't make it, obviously, but, it does look good. Lunch. I'm probably gonna... Technically, my lunch is in, like, half an hour, but we just switched to drawing, so... I'm gonna give it a couple hours of drawing, and then I'll take a, like, 20-ish minute lunch break, dinner break, whatever it is. Some break. Why are you side-eyeing me? What did I do? Lamau. Okay, I think that first picture's probably gonna be the best one. Yeah, no, I mean... Well, luckily I had Subway earlier, and that tends to, like, keep me not too hungry for a relatively not long time, but, you know, longer than most things, so, you know, I'll manage. This was the other way. Alright, let's see. So, I'm gonna set up a grid. Yes, actually. 2 cookies, even. And I was just thinking I should have saved one of them for, like, later. By later, I mean now. Mario Kart 8. Yep, I'm totally copying you. How'd you know? There we go. There. Good enough, I guess. Dog, you just went out. Okay, let's see. Yep, that's me. Ew, Mickey D's. Gross. I'm trying to split this into 3. But it's not wanting to do that. So close. Is this a StreamBeats song? Oh, yeah. Whatever. Good enough. Smash? And you're not getting in on that? don't have a cute sneeze. Don't lie. Well, I appreciate that you're here. While I struggle with grids. I don't, though. Okay, alright. We need... So boats have a kinda... this shape. And then it does kind of a this thing. And then it does kind of a this thing. And then it has a this doodly thing. This is the dumbest fucking shit. Oh, jeez. And then turn back on. And then it kind of goes up. And then it goes up more than that. So kind of like that. Dog, I can hear you. And then somewhere around here. Switch. None of the DLC. Ah. That sucks. And then there's a doodly thing up here that goes all the way up there. And then there's that doodly thing that goes like that. And there's this thing. Kind of goes like that. And then there's this thing that kind of goes like that, and that, and this, and that, with a little bit of that. Good enough. And we're actually gonna flip it to that side. And then do like, I think have it like there and smaller. And then it's gonna have like this all the way up here. And then woo, and woo, and a whoosh, and a woo, and a flying off into the ocean and whatever. And then there's gonna be like a second one, and it's also gonna be going on a whoosh and a flaw. Just slightly shorter. Gonna go whoosh and a flaw. And it's also gonna be going whoosh and a flaw. And a flaw and a wow. And there's gonna be like whatever there and little bits of that, doing that for the railing. Whatever. some portholes or whatever. Boat! And then... oh, there's gonna be a lot of whoa! Waves! Meow! Woo! Oh no! Tides and big waves and wow! Pew! Pew! And there's gonna be like storms and whatever, and some lightning and cracks and thunders and straight on a work tally. I mean, if your coworkers want to listen to me going woo boosh, I do probably swear too much. That is very true. I definitely swear too much. It's a beautiful work of art. This is so stupid. But whatever, I guess. Well... God, this looks stupid, but what the fuck ever. Man, I'm not good at backgrounds. Like, I'm just not good at backgrounds. Like, I wholeheartedly believe there are people out there that could do this 10 times better than this. And it's not me. I wonder if I could do this better in fucking Coral Painter rather than Clip. But I also don't usually know what I'm doing in Coral Painter is the problem. I haven't really used it enough to, like, figure it out. Mm. Mm. I guess maybe if I go for like a not super detailed background kind of thing. I don't know, man. I mean, this isn't the cave. This is a boat out on the sea. Mm. Dog, would you lay down? Larry? I mean, this is an art program, not an Instagram, or not fucking Instagram. It doesn't exactly have a shit ton of filters. I didn't fall asleep. Not yet, anyways. I mean, I still have several hours. Yeah, dog, lay the fuck down. I guess I'll just do, like, basic shapes and then blur the whole thing. So that it's like an out of focus kind of thing. have a friend on Twitter that's like stupid fucking good at backgrounds and environments in general, and I look at his stuff and I'm like, you're an actual fucking wizard. How the fuck do you do that? Like, it's so good. No, we switched from writing. We're working on images now. Making a boat. Whew. Have fun with that. I mean, character design is probably one of the most, honestly, like, most fun parts about, like, a game in general. Because, like, you could just have fun with it, man. No chicken trucks. Like, actually making sprites and whatnot for characters is definitely a challenge. But, like, actually designing characters is crazy fun. I think it is, anyways. Because you just sort of do shit. Ha ha ha, you're hilarious. Hey, that almost looks like it could be a ship. You want ice cream, you bastard? Chocolate ice cream? What the fuck? I'm actually gonna put a crow's nest up here. This almost looks like a ship. Almost. Unless you're gonna get ice cream for me, then no. Alright, now comes the tough part. It's actually blocking out shadows. Alright, see you later. Yep. Well, hopefully in a couple hours I'll be eating food. Let's see. So the deck at least should be a darker color. This color. Darken the ports here. Ow. Pasta. Pasta. That's not a replacement for ice cream. Ew. That is a terrible replacement for ice cream. Not the greatest looking ship in the world, but it at least looks like a ship. Not gonna win me any awards, but it'll at least pass, you know, hopefully people can at least tell what it's supposed to be. So, you know, that's all I need. These wheels. Nowadays. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, no. No, thank you. I mean, I don't think I ever need to buy flap wheels, so, you know. My shoes? The ones I'm wearing right now? Hang on, and I will show you. What? If it'll let me. I'm tiny. I got my brown boots on. PC face wouldn't let me move the avatar, so I just made me tiny, and now I'm standing on a chair. Yay! But I wear brown boots. Like hiking boots. Hack! Hack! Fight me! Now I can't fucking move. Whatever. Trying to do anything in VC Face without a mouse is such a pain. Jaya! What were you saying about accurate size now? Pew! Your accurate size. Shrimp. Eat my hair. That's going way out. Whatever. Oops, not that far in. Whatever. I guess we'll just have to do it, like, down here. That's fine. There we go. And then big ol' spirally dooley bit here. Good. Cool. And then this bit here, it's gonna be lighter. I don't know. Boat wood? Whatever the fuck they made boats out of wood with? It's probably like, stupid, but whatever, I don't care. See? It's made out of boat wood. So bad, but I don't care. I mean, I care, but I also don't fucking care. Next way. Okay. Now I do some oceany bits. Oh, right. We need the fucking, flap flaps. Because boats need sails. unfortunately, you gotta get up if you want the food. I don't know if I love or hate this way of drawing more than usual. Because, like, on the one hand, I'm getting, like, colors and shapes down a lot faster than I normally would, obviously, without, like, doing sketch phase, and then a second sketch phase, and then line art, and then, you know, base colors, and then highlights, shadows, yada yada blah blah. But on the other hand, it's way less distinct, I guess? Like, everything's less sharp. Which is fine if that's what you're going for, but... Oh. I guess it's just as someone who normally does illustrations rather than, like, paintings? Sharp cheddar. I mean, I wouldn't mind some sharp cheddar right now, honestly. But, no? Oof, no. That's way too bright. Not the worst thing I've ever made. Maybe not the best, but not the worst. So, I'll take it. Now I need a good brush for the waves. That's kind of a good wave. I want there to be a very distinct flow. Coming like this. Very much giant crashing wave coming at them. So, fun fact about me and giant waves is I cannot see them without thinking of unicorns. And you might be sitting there going, unicorns? What the fuck, kitten? How the fuck do you get unicorns out of waves? And I will tell you, my friends. And that is because of a little movie called The Last Unicorn. Which, if you've never seen that movie, spoilers, don't, like, look away, I guess. Don't listen, because I'm about to spoil the end of the movie. But The Last Unicorn was one of my absolute favorite movies in existence for a really long time, and still kind of is, to be honest. Like, I still absolutely love that movie. It may still very well be one of my favorites. But the whole story is that there's this unicorn who thinks she's the last one on Earth. Well, I don't even know if it's, like, actual Earth, but, like, she thinks she's the only unicorn left in existence. And so she's just like, no, that can't be right. And so she goes looking for more unicorns. And, like, she just goes on this big, fancy adventure looking for more unicorns. And by the end of the movie, she does finally find more, but they've been kept in basically the sea foam. They've basically been kept in sea foam for questionable amount of time by this evil dude, essentially. And so, the end of the movie, they defeat him, and all of the unicorns are freed from the sea foam, and so the entire, like, ending scene is just all of these unicorns foaming, or running out of sea foam. And it's, like, super cool. And it just kind of stuck with me. Like, my entire life. And I'm like, alright, So unicorns are sea foams. Got it. And so every time I just look at sea foam now, I just see unicorns. Hey, Catboy, what's up? Yes, I am live. I didn't post it too many places because I didn't want people to know. Because I have no idea what I'm doing, so, you know. I am a sea foam. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! We're working on, the background image for the first scene of my game right now. Yet here you are indeed! How dare you, Catboy! You aren't supposed to know that I'm streaming! Need a good cloud. Boop-a-doo-boo. I guess that's kind of that's good clouds. This is just a big old stormy scene. Yeah, I actually really like that. Like, color me surprised. This actually looks decent? Question mark? Whoa, what the fuck? No, go away. Go back. Go back. What the fuck are you doing? Get back in there. I'm just gonna add some fog. I have no regrets. Ya right, bastard. I'm kidding. I'm actually glad you're here. Alright, now we're gonna do something kind of fancy. We'll see how well it actually works. We going deeper! Boop-boo-da-doo. Let me get some of this. That's a little too bright. I might actually just erase little bits of it. And then I like that, but I think it might be too bright. So I'm gonna do this. Nope. I'm gonna do this. Oops. Alright, then I'll just add a little bit of glowy bits on the actual, like, waves. Not quite that bright. And the ship. Babushka. It's not too bad. So we will save this in the game folder. Boop, boop, boop. ENG. Cool. Yay! So that's one background done. 80 more to go. Nope, this one's not an RPGMaker one, which is why we're doing like full-on fucking backgrounds. This one's going to be a visual novel. So we're making it in ren'py. So right now, this first couple hours of the stream, I spent writing a bit of the script out, and then now we're working on the background scenes for each like section. So this is the start of the game. You start out on a ship, and there's a big old storm, and then the next section is going to be a cave entrance. Yeah, it's gonna be super fucking cool, I hope. I really like the story of this one. It's gonna be fun. You can actually delete this layer. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm trying not to do like too detailed of images. You can see how well that's actually working. Because I just kind of want to get them done. And so this one's going to be a cave entrance that just slopes off back into the ocean. So there's like basically nothing to it. It's just all rock and cave entrance and like a little bit of land at the front of it, but most of it is overtaken by stuff. And so it's like literally the only place you can go is this cave. So that would be do, and then it's just all darkness in here. There's some like roots hanging out. The outside is just all rocks. No cave trucks. And then all the way up here is just more water. Just all water. And there's water going in. It's not dry in here either. It's just all rocks. On the outside, I'm gonna go look up a picture of a cave so that I can kind of make it look cool. No. Cave entrance, specifically. Ooh, sedentary rock. Yeah. I like that. So it's just gonna be all sedentary rock on the outside. With, like, maybe some moss growing. Because it's in the middle of the ocean. So it's gonna have some, like, maybe some overhanging vines. Moss vines. Like, it's gonna be like all uneven. It's still gonna be spooky stormy, but it's not gonna be so stormy. So this one's gonna be kinda this color. Oops. On a separate layer. All of this from here is gonna just be completely underwater. And all this behind it is gonna be moss. So that'll be all. I guess I'll color it in for now. Cool. Dog, can you stop being a nuisance for like 5 minutes? Like. Big brush. You're moss. Cool. And that's gonna be our cave. So, and the inside's just gonna be darker and darker and darker. You know, considering this is not how I normally draw at all, it's not too shabby. All things considered. Normally, I'm very much a line art person. Like, I do like 30 sketch phases, and then I line it, and then I color it in flats, and then I do, you know, shadows, and then highlights, and yada yada, this, that, those, and these, and then clean it up, and all that. But, so, like, this whole, like, flat painting style is not my usual in any way, shape, or form. So I'm just completely winging this. But I figured it's probably going to be faster than my normal way of doing things. Because I have a lot of art to make in a very short period of time. So. But rocks are definitely gonna be a bit of a struggle. This is all just darkness. Nothing but pure darkness. There we go. Cave floor. Sure. Let's see. So I guess maybe the best way to do this would be... There's a bit of shadow around the edges where the moss is going to be growing. And then... some darker thin lines where the, like, sedentary layers are at. That said, this looks more like sand than it does rock. So I might have to adjust those colors. There we go. That looks a bit more like rock. And then we'll get those darker colors in here. And then start adding a little bit of color on the outside. And just go more gray on the bottom parts. Rock is kind of weirdly hard to draw. Like, you'd think it'd be one of the easier things, but it's actually kind of weirdly difficult. At least to get it to look, like, realistic, you know? Especially since it's, like, so jaggedy. Maybe I need some tone scraping. Not that big. Not like that either. Dog, can you stop? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do this. And then get it kind of thick. I'm gonna blur it. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Good enough. Now we gotta go in and do all the like little rocks. I'm gonna go with a thicker brush. I'll be right back. Fuck, it's cold outside. Ugh, Jesus, titty Christ. Ugh, so cold. Alright, back to work. Back to our cave. I'm drawing rocks. Rock time. I don't actually know how it... Alright, now we get back to rocks. That I don't 100% know how to do. I feel like this is one of those cases where it's probably not a bad idea to actually, like, figure out where the rocks are actually at. Oh, hey, look, it's dinner time. Well, we could eat dinner later. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, whoops. There we go. There. Rocks are so weird. I guess really the best thing to do to get the shape is kind of shade the things behind it, I suppose? Would probably be the best way to go about it. Like the things it's casting a shadow on, I guess. I feel like I watched a tutorial for doing rocks once, but apparently I didn't internalize anything that I watched. Maybe it looks better from further away. No. This is gonna be a difficult one. I don't want to spend 10 years just coloring rocks. I don't have that time. I guess I'll go darker where I can and hope it just kind of sticks out enough, you know? Like, do the very backs and edges. Like these bottom bits that are going to be completely underwater. And just like these little tiny little sections between like 3 or 4 rocks. One of these days I gotta like watch some videos on how to do backgrounds or scenes or whatever, because I am not good at them. Which is funny, because I actually used to, like, before I ever got into digital art, like, way before I ever got a tablet, like a drawing tablet. That's a thing that I have to fucking clarify nowadays. But before I ever got a drawing tablet, my, like, usual art thing was landscapes. So it's a little disappointing to me nowadays that I'm so bad at them. So I kind of want to do more and just kind of get back into the stuff that I used to draw before I went digital. Like, actually maybe learn to use fucking Coral Painter. I've had that for, like, ages, but I think I've opened it a grand total of, like, maybe 5 times. Mostly because it's just not as straightforward as, like, Psy. Or not Psy, but, hey, that actually almost looks like rocks! I'll be damned! But it's just not as straightforward as, like, Clip Studio. I think this is gonna be our best bet for the moss. Just kind of go around the very tippy edges here. It may actually go a shade darker. Maybe even a couple shades darker, just because it's supposed to still be a bit stormy. So it's still it's still dark. It's just not like mega storm levels anymore. Oops. Cool. And then we'll have some bits of moss kind of hanging down like this. Just some overhang. Man, it's a good thing this game is gonna be, like, mostly story and visual, because I am not doing this with any sense of, like, quickness. But that's kind of the nice thing about doing, like, more story-based stuff is you can spend, you know, more story time on the story. The story and the visuals and whatnot. And I'm definitely more writer than anything else, so. One of these days, I plan to actually work with a team of people to do Ludum Dare, but for now, I'm working alone. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. You and I are definitely doing a team thing next year. I don't know who's working on what, but gonna make things so much easier. There we go. Alright, now we do... Bum, bum, bum. The dark, stormy sea. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I am hyped for that. That's gonna be cool as fuck. And then that bit of water that's gonna go up into here. So it's kind of gonna darken out this quite a bit. We're gonna go in and just get water in around the rocks. And some slightly lighter colors. And then we'll go in on a kneaded eraser, the edges here. Cool. Looks good to me. Picture number 2 is done. Woo! And the next one is... fog. So this one's gonna be the inside of the cave. But it's basically just all fog. So it's theoretically gonna be a lot easier than the other two. I wonder if... Not Figgy Cave. Foggy Cave. Oh, woo! Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like something like this. Something very simplistic, but spoopy. So you're basically just gonna have like fog, well, cave stuff like this. And then you're gonna have like several layers just kind of going back. Getting lighter and lighter as they go. And then all the rest of this is gonna be fog. And then, like, the edges are gonna get whooshy. And that's basically all you're gonna see. So, we've got our starting scene and our ship, ocean, storm looking thing. We've got our cave entrance for basically the start of the adventure. And the next one is going to be our fog cave. Cave fog. Whatever. But for right now, I have been streaming for 5 hours and I want food. So, I'm going to take a quick, like, 20-minute break or so to go get food, walk the dog, even though he's finally stopped whining. But I'm gonna go get food, for, you know, stretch and break and what have you and whatnot. So you all should go do stretchy, hydratey things as well. Cause, obviously I don't expect you guys to stick around for the whole ass thing, cause I am going to be streaming all night. Like, no joke! All night. Like, obviously YouTube kind of cuts a stream short at 12 hours, So I can't go, you know, over that. Hi, Hoya! Hey! You got here just as I was going on break. But I'll show you the pictures that we've made so far, because I wanna. So the first couple hours I spent writing the script. The second couple hours we've spent drawing a couple of the backgrounds. So this is the first background of the first, like, starting opening scene, and you've got, like, a big whooshy whooshy whoop! Waves and lightning and death and destruction. Well, good morning from your nap. And then you've got the second scene, which is a cave entrance, where basically the adventure starts. And then after that, we're gonna have a big old foggy cave. Which, I haven't started on that yet. But, that is the progress I have made so far in the first 5 hours. I've written a good, like, maybe, I don't know, 20% of the script. And I spent like half an hour realizing that OBS wasn't gonna capture fucking, Adam, which is my script editor. And then I spent the next 2 hours writing, 2 hours drawing, so. Yeah. But yeah, I'm about to take up for, like, a 20-minute, food break. Because I've been streaming for 5 hours, and I hunger. Technically, my like, lunch break was, like, an hour ago. Well, dinner was, like, an hour ago. But I will be back in, like, 20 minutes. So, if you're, you know, still around for then when we could do more stuff. I'm gonna do stuff. My hair is too big. I can't read your message. Solve hunger. Yes. I'm gonna solve hunger. You should also solve hunger, because hunger is a bad thing to have, so. Alright, so I'm gonna pop off for about 20 minutes or so. I'll probably check Discord while I'm getting food, so I'll be on Discord. So it's about 3:31 for me right now, so about 3:50, 4 o'clock I'll be back. So, if you're still around for then, I will be back around. Good. Yes. Solve your hunger. So, yeah, I'll be back in 20 minutes.
was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew hard, her bow dipped down. Below me, bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore when down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. All hands to the side harpooned and fought her when she dived down low. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. No line was cut, no whale was freed. The captain's mind was not on greed, but he belonged to the whaleman's creed. She took that ship in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. For
Are those 3 hot dogs in my pocket? Or am I just happy to see you? It's 3 hot dogs in my pocket. We are back! Woo! Oh. There. Thank ya! And I realized that Wellman played while I was gone, so we have to go back and listen to it again, because that's, like, one of my favorites. I return with hot dogs and coffee. So I'm gonna eat and chat for a second, and then I think... I think once I finish eating, we'll go back and, do the fog background, and then switch over to coding. I still don't know how to get Adam to show up on OBS, but I'm thinking what I could do is, just kind of have WordPad open and have it capture that, and just kind of basically type it out how Adam needs it so that you guys can see basically what I'm doing, and then I could just copy it over to Adam, and then we could do a test run to see what we've got so far of the game. And I should be able to capture the game just fine, hopefully. So, that's my game plan for now. Well, my game plan for now is eat. I'm hungry. Thankies! Welcome back to YouTube. Lay down. Nom 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 nom. Hot dog. Not the greatest dinner in the world, but it's dinner. You should probably eat, yes. In fact, everyone who hasn't eaten yet should probably eat. And hydrate! That's what I should have grabbed while I was in the kitchen, was more water bottles. Yeah, well. I still have water in my water bottle, it's fine. Go away, you have your own food. You have your meat cereal. You don't get my hot dogs. You guys ever just, like, go to the kitchen and you're like, I should probably make meal. And then you, like, stare into the fridge for, like, 20 minutes and, like, maybe eat, like, a grape and then just microwave some hot dogs, like, in a paper towel. Like, not even in anything. Like, no bun or covers or anything like that. Like, no condiments or anything. Just wrap 2 hot dogs in paper towels and stick it in the microwave for, like, 30 seconds, and that is dinner. Because I do that a lot. But I spoiled myself today and made 3 hot dogs. Mostly because there were 3 hot dogs left in the package, and I didn't just want to leave 1 in there, because that's kind of weird and annoying, so I just made 3. Go away! You're not getting my hot dog! You have your own food. You have fancy soft meat cereal. You spoiled brat. water, you have food, go lay down. Be good. I'm not projecting. Unless you mean the hot dog thing. In which case, maybe. A little bit. What I do. That... You guys have no idea how often microwaved hot dog is literally dinner to me. Mostly because I'm lazy. Food is hard. Like, I have this thing about food, right? Or I just have this thing about life in general, that, like, the amount of effort, the amount of time put in has to be at least equal or close to the effort, like, the result. So, like, things like cooking food, especially if it takes longer than, like, 3 minutes in the microwave, just isn't worth it to me. Because anything that takes me 3 minutes to eat should not take me an hour to make. It makes no goddamn sense to me. I got better shit to be doing. Like, I have so much shit to do, and there's so few hours in the day that there's no way in hell I can spend, like, an hour making food that takes me, like, 3 minutes to eat. Like, why would I waste that time? So I basically, like, live off of hot dogs and instant noodles and, like, frozen meals and protein shakes. Man, do I love protein shakes. Like, the Slim Fast protein shakes that, like, you don't even have to make them. You just pop them in the fridge and grab one and you're good to go. Like, fuck, man, I love that shit. Because, like, I'm getting protein, but I'm also not wasting my time cooking. It's great. Right? Like, dropped her connected for a second there. But, like, food is so hard. Like, I love food, don't get me wrong. Food is great. Some foods are great. But, like, making food? Ugh. I just don't have that time. I got shit to do. I think the only time, there's literally one time a year that I will willingly spend an entire fucking day in the kitchen, and that's on Thanksgiving. Obviously. Getting those gains, yeah. Y'all don't understand how buff I am. Alright, let's get some fog caves drawn. And then make some, like, progress on art stuff and games and whatnot. It's gonna be some cool fucking shit. But yeah, like, I'll at least do, like, a whole ass fucking meal on, like... Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna... do this. Like, I'll do a whole ass meal on Thanksgiving. Just 'cause... you gotta, you know? But that's pretty much it. Like, last year I did Christmas too, just 'cause someone challenged me and said that someone else's food was better than mine. And I'm like, fine, we'll see about that! We'll fucking see about that! I am so buff. And so I'm like, well, you know what? Fine, fuck you. I'm making Christmas dinner now. And they did not even remotely understand why I was doing the things that I did. Like, they were so super oblivious to everything that was going on. And I'm like, motherfucker. But whatever. I'll make a bomb-ass Thanksgiving. Just because my fucking ambrosia always turns into soup doesn't mean anything. Boop. So this one, at least, I think, is gonna be relatively simple. Just because I'm gonna make it simple. But it's still gonna be cool as fuck. Basically, we're just gonna do, like, a shit ton of stalagmites, malagmites, magmite, whatever's... It's stalagmites when they're on the ceiling, right? I think that's how it goes. But anyways, we're gonna be doing a bunch of those. Well, I guess we're doing both the floor and the ceiling. But anyways, the point is we're just doing a bunch of pointy things. And they're gonna get gray as they go towards the back. Because, you know, that's how things work. And then, like, we'll do a big, who's-y what's-it for the fog. You know what I mean? You know. Y'all get it. And then the final layer is gonna be even lighter. And theoretically, this one should be much quicker than the last two, and then we can start, like, actually implementing them into the game. Which will be cool, and I'm excited. I almost kind of wish that I'd, like, at least recorded last year's process just to kind of compare it, but I wasn't even remotely at that kind of state or stage of life where I was even thinking about recording things, so there's no evidence. Except for, you know, the game that I made. There's evidence of that. That exists. Which, I don't know how many of you guys saw, but I actually played my old games on stream last week. They're bad. At least I still think Coin Life is pretty fucking bad, honestly. Like, it was the first game, and I had no idea what I could reasonably accomplish within, you know, 72 hours. And so I just went, like, balls to the fucking wall. And there was a lot of shit that I just didn't finish, because I obviously did not have the time for the shit that I was trying to do. And then I never finished it, because I just kind of stopped caring. But Influence, which is the game that I made last year that doesn't feel like last year at all. It feels like 3 fucking years ago, because 20 goddamn 20. But I actually still like that game. I still think that one turned out relatively alright, all things considered. Boop. Cool. Fancy. Might actually move. I'm gonna actually move this layer a bit up and down. Okay. And then I'm actually gonna move this layer. Oops, not that one. Further up. Actually, no. Alright, and then this is gonna be just slightly darker. Ow. Cool. So, now, I need to go look up that image. So, basically this here. I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna take this, make it a real bug, and basically just do this. Actually, we're gonna put them at every level. So, I'm gonna do this one, all dark like this. This one's gonna be... Actually, wait. I think I did this backwards. This one's gonna go like this. And then this one's gonna go a little bit darker. And then this one's gonna be the darkest. Spooky! I'm actually gonna darken all of these. Actually, no, wait. Nope. Nope. I hate that. Might actually lighten these. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then at the very back, oh, wait. This actually needs to be brighter. And maybe up here. might actually blur these a little bit. So they're not quite so sharp. Might also actually clear out the center. Yeah. That way there's like an obvious path that's being, you know, that you can walk through. And then just kind of darken around the edges just a bit. So it looks like a cave wall, and so that it looks closed in. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty claustrophobic. Yeah, that's spooky. I like it. This one's like super simple, but I think it's actually my favorite so far. This is gonna be fun to play with. Woohoo! I love it! Alright. So. Alright. So I want to start getting these implemented. And I know... I still don't know how to get it to capture stalactite. Oh, actually, since you're here, stalactites are the ones on the ceilings, right? Like, the stalagmite and stalactite. It's right? And stalactites are the one on the ceiling? And stalagmites are the one on the ground, right? Because I was trying to figure that out earlier. Also, yes, this cave like looks super good. Like, it's so simple, but it's probably my second favorite. I think the boat with the storm is probably my favorite so far. But this is coming in at a real close second. It's so simple, but it looks so spooky. I love it. Stalactites hang tight to the ceiling. Ah, that's a fun way to remember it. But yay, I was right! My hair's too big. I keep covering chat. Ow. Also, my earbuds are starting to hurt my ears. Might keep one out. Alright, so I want to start implementing the actual game, and I know that OBS just outright refuses to fucking capture my script editor, but I'm thinking if we switch over to... if I just kind of, keep WordPad open... I'm actually gonna switch... alright, hang on. Spelunking with finicky what? Oh, finicky person. I mean, I guess. Not that I plan to spelunk with anyone, really. I don't like caves. I'm extremely claustrophobic. But anyways, so here's my problem right now. Is OBS does not like apparently capturing my script editor, so I can't actually show you guys without turning on like a display capture, and that would capture too much, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to show my entire computer screen. So what I'm thinking of doing is having... I gotta plug my mouse back in. But what I'm thinking of doing is having WordPad open and just kind of typing everything I need out in WordPad and then just copying it over to my editor. And then I can show you guys how it all looks when I boot the game up. Because I should be able to... I should be able to capture the game just fine. It just refuses to capture my my script editor for ren'py. And I don't know why. But apparently it is not just a me problem. So I'm gonna pop over here. Actually, I'm gonna fix this now that I have my mic or my mouse plugged in again. Boop. Boop. Wow. Boom. Okay, that's better. I'm still covering chat a little bit, but I can at least see it now. My hair too big. Alright, yeah. Alright. Computer lagging a little bit. I might have to turn my avatar off for a little while in a bit here, just because my computer's starting to freak the fuck out. It is, as you say, panicking. And my dog is snoring. Which is good because it means he's asleep. Actually, no, it doesn't. It does not always mean that he's asleep because he awake snores. Half the time he'll be like snoring, fucking back there like sawing logs, and I'll look back to, you know, check to make sure he's asleep. Or, well, I guess not check to make sure he's asleep. I will look back to go take, you know, see if he's sleeping all cute and whatever. And, like, he's wide the fuck awake and just staring off and sawing logs in his not slumber. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? You sound like you're in a dead sleep. I don't know why my avatar's so high up. There we go. Very high up. Bar small. Let us fix. Even though I'm probably going to turn it off in a little bit here. Change this. Oh man, my computer is really suffering right now. Might just have to be a PNG tuber for the rest of the night. I don't actually know how to set up reactive PNGs, like, for not Discord, to be totally honest. Like, I know how to set up reactive PNGs for Discord, like, for Discord voice chats and whatnot. Because I've obviously done it a couple times now. Like, 2 or 3 times now for collabs. But I don't know how to set it up for, like, OBS. I don't know if you can. Might have to look into that. Okay, yeah, my computer is just absolutely shitting itself right now. Okay! Have fun at work! I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I might be, hopefully. We'll see. I might not have my avatar, but I'll probably still be streaming. Yeah, that's... Same. I don't know. I might have to look into it. I know... There's one person that I know who just uses, like, a GIF rather than, you know, like a still image. But I obviously don't have, like, an actual GIF. But I am gonna turn this off. Just because my computer is not liking anything right now. And I do not want it to explode. I'm gonna actually Google that while my computer is, closing the program. It's so slow, it's not taking that long just to close a program. Get rid of my chair. I don't need that. Let's see. I'm gonna give my computer a minute to just kind of chill. I don't know if you guys can hear that fan, but My computer is absolutely having a fit. Oops. Why is it so much bigger all of a sudden? Adjust things a little bit. Alright. It's really weird looking at that. Discord. I'm just gonna pop an image up for now while I figure this out. Just because it looks weird not having one. Let's see, which one do we use? That'll do. Boop. Alright. Pop that over there. Alright. Alright. I think it's chilled out a little bit. So... here is le plan. So again, I don't... Okay. So yes, what I'm just gonna do is have WordPad open and you guys can kind of see what I'm doing in WordPad. And I can just kind of make that a bit smaller so I can keep an eye on chat. I'm gonna add the images real quick, like, and then we'll start. I wish I could actually capture this, but I don't know why it will not. I'm also going to... oh, lol. Okay, alright. I'll finagle things and whatnot later. For now, we're just gonna get things in there. So... Man, it is still struggling. But it's calmed down a little bit. So... I am just going to type things out in WordPad as I would in, doohickey thing. Kinda move that over there. And then you guys can kind of see what I'm doing in WordPad. And then I'll just copy it all into Atom later. So, first things we do is we gotta define the characters. Need to actually move that, like, way out of the way. Scene is... background. Boop boop boo do 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 do. Oh, right. We need a black screen. Do we? Do we need a black screen? I don't actually think we need a black screen. Let me see. No, we might need one. I'll add that in a second. And entrance. Gotta remember how to do choices. I scrape. There we go. I gotta go, John. I gotta go look at the documentation for it. Figure out exactly how to add choices. Normally, this is I have the documentation like up in another tab. Let's see, menu statement. Menu choices. Okay. Menu set. Okay. That's easy. Okay. Alright. Dude. This is where you go menu. And you want head inside and wait. After menu. Boop, boop, boop. And then we need... Did I just type that on the wrong one? No, I didn't. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Wait. New tricks, swing, additional. Choices. This is run. End of the flow. Okay, so gotta do that. We could just do jump to. Duh. Jump. Wait. I think we want this. Head inside. And then I'm gonna need to create separate. I'll just have a full separate page for deaths. Okay. And then this one will be scene cave fog. Boop 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 doo. That. That. And then another menu of choices. Swim. Jump. And go back. Okay. And then we don't have this one just yet. Don't have that one yet. Don't have that one yet. And return. Okay, cool. So now we're just gonna copy everything over to the script. Oh boy. And edit all of this. Start. Actually. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I get the fucking goddamn. Player. Let's see. Open. Start. Scene, motion background. Now I just have to edit the indentation for everything. Right. Boop. That one. This would probably be 10 times more entertaining if I could actually show you guys what I was doing. But I promise I will show you in just a moment as soon as I get this all set up. We'll see how it all looks. Everything needs to be indented. There we go. That. Right now I just have to fix the indentation of everything because it didn't carry over. And I have a sneaking suspicion there might be too much dialogue for individual lines, so I might have to fix that once I get actually into it. And for future streams, or at least after this one, I will test how to get it to capture so I don't have to do this. Or at least if I have to do more of this finagling, you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. I promise I am doing something. It's just dumb. Oops. It's so easy to mess up syntax and stuff like this. Like, you miss one indentation somewhere, and, like, your entire game breaks. It's hilarious and stupid. But it means that I have to do, like, all this extra shit right now to make sure that this actually works. Otherwise, it's going to freak the fuck out. And I feel like I already said this. I may have to cut some of these, paragraphs down. They're a bit lengthy for individual sections of dialogue. Should be just about done. Yeah, there's the end right there. And then we can boot the game up and see how it goes. And you guys should be able to actually see that. Unless I really fucked something up. Which is entirely possible. Like, I don't know if I've told you guys about my ever-present fucking battle against Python, specifically, but I have been taking coding classes for just kind of on my own for a few years now. But and so I decided to work through the basics because my school didn't have, like, computer classes and whatnot. Like, my high school didn't have computer classes and whatnot. And so I never even took, like, basic HTML or anything. And so I decided, I should probably figure that out at least. And so I took HTML, I did CSS, I started Python twice. kind of gave up on it. Took Ruby. Blasted through Ruby just fine. Because the entire reason I started taking said classes was because I was making RPGMaker games, and RPGMaker runs on Ruby. And so I'm like, okay, I want to make things as best I can, so I should, you know, learn the language that this works on, and I can, you know, kind of adjust things as I need them. And so I took Ruby, I took HTML, I took CSS, okay, alright, cool. I need to add a characters screen. No, wait. Characters. Oh, wait, no. There's that RPY. There we go. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. Okay. So, let's see if we did anything right. Nope. Tab. Line 53. What's wrong with line 53? God damn it. What did I do wrong? Okay, you wanna run now? Nope. 147. The other one, then. Yeah, the other fucking menu. Just have to retype it actually in the thing, that's all. You want to launch now? Nope. Scene does not expect a block. We'll wait. Oh. Well, I'm fine. Now will you launch? Holy shit, it actually launched. What do you know? God damn it. Okay. Now I can actually, like... Let's see if we could do this. Okay. Turn that off. And set this to... something. Oh, there it is. Boop. Boop. No? No, you don't want to do that? No, you hate me? Tell me to go fuck myself? Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Fine. Dick. People captured in something else. Why is that so gigantic? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Why is that weird? What the fuck? Oh, I know why it's weird. I'm an idiot. That's why. Lamau. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta fix this. Wild 80 by 720. Hey. There we go. Alright. Let's see if this works, I guess. Hey, look at that! It works! At least this works. And yeah, that's way the fuck too long. I'm gonna have to change the size of the things, but probably take this out. And that works. Plates and paragraphs are way the fuck too big, but I can fix that. Choices work. And this is the end. Woo! Woo! After much struggle and pain. Weird how it wants to capture the launcher now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we have confirmation that things work. So I just need to adjust the sizes of the paragraph, which I figured I was gonna have to do that anyways. And let's see. Adjust paragraph sizes. And I mean, yeah, that's kind of the biggest thing that needs fixing right now, obviously. Cool. We have progress. There's still a lot left to do, but we have progress. Okay. Put that back on and put that back to WordPad. Go back to WordPad. Wish I could adjust this without going into like the actual like adjusty bits, but whatever. Okay. So now the question is what do we do next? How long have I been streaming? It's been 7 hours? The inability to actually, like, show you guys what I'm working on in my script editor kind of makes things difficult. I'm gonna be honest. Because, like, there's a lot of adjusting and setting up images and the gallery and all that good fun stuff that would not be interesting to just look at WordPad the entire time. We back? That was fast. Hum. What do? I could work on more art stuff. I could get some of the monster designs in. Get more backgrounds designed. I could... Well, I might do the music, like, off stream, just because that's gonna be a lot of just going back and forth and testing things and whatnot and what have you. It is almost 5 o'clock. Oh, wow. I might consider ending today's stream here just so that I can do a bunch of like script editing and finagling and kind of get some music stuff figured out, or at least sound effects and whatnot, and like make a proper to-do list of everything left to do so that we could just kind of work our way down tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna stop working, but I might stop streaming for now, just to A, give my laptop a little bit of a rest, and B, just kind of do the stuff that you guys can't see anyways. Kind of not much, no point streaming if you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Especially without my avatar, it kind of makes things a little boring to look at. But we do have confirmation. What? I'm gonna pop over there for no particular reason, even though I'm not there. Nah, we'll go back up here. Yeah. So I'll probably, I think I'm gonna end the stream for now, work on some of the stuff that you guys can't see, try and figure out how I can, you know, capture, my script editor so that you guys can see what I'm working on later. Tomorrow, if I can, I'll try to stream a little bit earlier, or I'll go later, one of the other two. Once I, you know, have things a little more figured out now that I know exactly what I'm doing and we've got to start on everything, and like I could just make a to-do list and we could just work down it and go and, you know, just get busy and go. Because the jam itself ends on, well, if you're doing the compo, it ends tomorrow at like 6 p.m. But if you're doing the normal jam, which I usually do, especially since I'm working alone, obviously, it ends at 6 p.m. on Sunday. And that's only like, what, like 2 hours after I normally get up, so I'll either like go hella late on tomorrow night or get up early to finish things off. But either way, I think I'm gonna call it for this stream. Again, I'm gonna keep working on stuff. I'm gonna get more of like a proper like for sure to-do list of everything that needs to be done, and then kind of implement the stuff that you guys can't see, and like kind of work on sound effects and music, and just kind of get base ideas and some sketches down for, you know, the rest of it. Just kind of get, I'll basically just kind of get sketches down for the rest of it, and then we can like finish things off tomorrow, essentially. Because, like, most of the stuff that I'm going to work on for, like, the rest of the night probably wouldn't be interesting for you guys to watch because you can't see it anyways. So, there's not much point in me continuing the stream because I don't want to work on... I mean, I could work on more backgrounds or some monster designs, but I think I might leave the monster designs for the finished game, because I want to leave a little bit of surprise to it, I guess. But like tomorrow we'll do more backgrounds. I'll probably work on the UI a bit tonight, like text boxes and like main screen setup and getting the gallery set and ready to go, because that is a pain in the ass to do. But luckily I had to figure it out for a different project that I started and haven't finished, so I already have the code for a working gallery ready to go. I just have to implement it, which, again, you guys can't see anyways. So, that's my thought process for this. So, it's almost 12 hours after the start of Ludum Dare. So I think this is a good time to end the stream. And tomorrow we will pick this back up, probably about the same time. I'll try to stream a little bit earlier, but you guys know how my internet is. It's pretty much useless until 10 p.m. So yeah. And considering I streamed an extra day this week, I don't even know how it's gonna react tomorrow. It might fucking just absolutely shit itself tomorrow, but we'll see. But for now, yeah. For now, I think this is gonna be it. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for as long as you did, whether you just popped in or whether you were here for several hours. But we will be back tomorrow with hopefully more, thank you for stopping by stream. I enjoy your company. And tomorrow I'll have a more for sure plan of exactly what needs to be finished up and what needs to be done, and I will test to try and get Adam to be, on screen, so that you guys can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah, for tonight, I think I'm out. I'm gonna keep working on this, and we'll be back tomorrow with, more cool stuff. So, again, thank you guys for being here, and hopefully I'll see some of you tomorrow. So, the rest of you I'll see on Discord. So,